Yo, what's up, everybody? Good evening. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing tonight? So, as I said, I'm gonna try to beat that boss tonight. I don't like ending on a note like that with an unbeaten boss. You know what I'm saying? So, go ahead and get into it. What's up, Noah? How you doing? What is this? Strike 5 enemies with the iron ball. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh. This is probably gonna take me a lot of tries though, so bear with me, okay? Can you tell me something? Sure. You can tell me any. What's up, Shadows? How you doing? Got enough for handgun ammo. That's it. That's probably all we're gonna need. You did? Hell yeah, Noah. Congrats.
So,
I'm happy for you.
I have delivered the girl to you as
What?
That is fantastic news.
Fuck Knuckles is this?
What's up, Shadows? This is Resident Evil.
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Did you
Well then, why don't you
did you just find out today? Like,
do your own action?
and like your last round of treatment or something like that? Yeah, that's fantastic news. I'm happy to hear that, man. Right? Okay, cool. I was wondering if I should shoot those before I run into them again. It looks like this looks like your dad? Man, your dad's handsome. Does that mean you look like a giant plant slime monster too? Or just your dad? What's up, Enzo? How you doing? Where are you?
Oh dear, I just realized I haven't set the class of this play. Oh yes, you shall
Keeps trying to bite me, so I have to keep running away. How's everyone's night doing? You guys doing alright tonight? Hello, Nanami. How are you? How was your evening? Before you ask, no, Daom is not here yet. I don't think she's received the notification. You grew like one? You grew like a weed? Is that what people tell you? They're like, man, you grew like a weed. What are they feeding you? Miracle Grow? Ow, what the hell?
You're not so bad yourself.
You're in a burn ban? What's a burn ban? Hey, Nanami, what's up? Welcome to Twitch. I almost said Twitch talk, but that's weird. You mean like you can't burn your weeds or your plants or whatever?
and so.
Are you from California?
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
And this
Leave
boss
me out of your crappy script.
sucks so far, man.
Well then, why don't you show me what first class is like? Do your own action.
See, I keeps leaving these little dung piles everywhere. If you have a flame out, they will ticket you. That sounds like California.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Found the lizard button.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Who did that? Who pressed the lizard button? Not me. Oh, okay. Ay, where are you? I can't see. Hate when games do that, where like the enemy can get right on top of you and you can't see where you're going. In Texas,
Watch your language.
just
my
like here
boy.
in California.
What would others think of you?
It's so bad that like we haven't been able to use fireworks in years. What's up, Kate? It's a real bummer. Oh, he freaking trapped me here, dude. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome,
You
welcome.
make my heart go woot woot.
Woot, woot. Jesus Christ. You got second place in the 400-meter race. Nicely done. Second place is still pretty good. That means you did better than everybody behind you. Go to the coast and shoot the fireworks. That's what we do here. We all go out to the ocean, like we'll go out to the beach, and there will be like all the rich people with boats out there. They'll be shooting off their fireworks. So, yay.
And so, I have delivered.
You spent all the coins? Well, you see, while I appreciate that, Nanami, those coins are free. But I appreciate you participating nonetheless. Where
Get
did
me out of your crappy script.
this boss sucks? Hate this boss, yes I do. It really sucks. I got nothing to rhyme with that. Does Daom have Twitch? I think so. She's here every once in a while. What's up, Krishna? Why does it follow me? Why does it follow me? Why can you, like, just not follow me, buddy? He keeps doing that stupid charge attack. Oh, I'm out of handgun ammo. Where are you? Stop laughing. I don't like being laughed at. Make sure I dodge. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you. There we go. Only problem is I don't have any more ammo. Anime? Yeah. What about anime? Jesus Christ.
Watch your language.
Oh my goodness, it's Aki. Hey Aki, how you doing?
What would others think of you?
Okay, this is gonna be another failed run. Hate this fight so gosh darn much, guys. I'm gonna tell you this now. How's Aki doing tonight? I have to start using grenades. Oh look, look, stuff, things. Sorry, also, if I suddenly go quiet, it's because I, like, really locked in. So don't think I'm ignoring you, okay? I would never ignore you guys, I promise. Oh, come on. 2 attacks in one go? That's a little lame. Can't. Get the napalm. Somebody get the napalm. You losing your mind? Let's lose our minds together because I'm losing my mind too. Is this the final boss? Nah, this ain't the final boss. I still have the laboratory to go through, I think. New layout. No. You might, are you on your computer or are you on your phone watching? Your phone? Oh yeah, the layout's different than on PC. Just in case you were wondering. What's up, Duolingo fan? How do I do that? What's this game called? This is Resident Evil 4. I'm also fighting the camera, by the way, because I'm trying to push the button to run away, and then it like twists the camera around, and it's really annoying. It's probably death. These are you showed me a screenshot. Wait, does it look much different? Hold on. If it's that much different, that worries me. Come on, let me have my game, please. No, layout's the same. I wonder if it... I hope it didn't break for you. Thank you, Dusk. How you doing, Dusk?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for the gifts. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before. Whoa. But I appreciate the gifts. You're so very generous and kind. Whoa. Careful, Nanami. Don't spam too many times. The Automod doesn't like that. Your phone's been wonky. Man, same. I only buy refurbished phones, by the way, because I refuse to give money to any of the big phone companies. So that does mean that my phones don't last as long. Oh my gosh. This is the longest I've lasted. I shouldn't have said anything.
Do it or you're
I'm trying to do it. Oh, I promise you I'm trying. Don't fire me. Leon, oh my god. What the hell did you get stuck on, dude? Got stuck on like an edge or something. That was so annoying. Okay, I thought I could have sworn I picked up a red herb, but I guess not. Was this guy in the original RE4, by the way? Because I cannot imagine playing this fight on the original hardware. It was probably a little bit more sluggish, right? Because of the GameCube, PS2 controls. Come on, come on, come on. Get him. God, how many times do I have to do this? Of course, that hit me. Of course, guys, that hit me. Oh god, he's spraying it on the ceiling. Thank you for the gifts, appreciate it. Shit. Okay, that's death. Bye, Aki. Thank you for being here, appreciate you. You're getting ads for pads? Well, the ads are based on your search history. Yo, what's up? Is that the Amogus character?
And so, I have to...
Mr. Kennedy.
Carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first class
What do I play? I play just about everything. Mostly RPGs though. The one thing I don't play is stuff like Call of Duty or like any of those big like shooter games. I don't play. Dude, this camera. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to turn around and run and the camera is like, nah, I'm gonna whip you around. See, just like that.
Oh god, that's a big challenge, huh? I'll have to conquer it and sneak through the thrill, lol.
You're confusing him.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable
Dude, camera. Oh my god. Okay, that's starting to get really freaking annoying. Like, I'm not trying to whip the camera around. Yeah. You talk too much.
Why did you flee, you insolent dog? Die!
The last run I was doing so much better, guys.
First your nose, your ears, then your fingernails.
Come on, give me more herbs. The music's cool though. It reminds me of Elden Ring. It almost sounds like the Godskin duo fight. If you've played Elden Ring at all. Who are you talking to? You talking to me or are you talking to Foxy? Don't let it go to his head, okay? Oh, that's death. Oh my god. Okay, how did that not hit me? Oh, that hit me.
I must admit, that was rather entertaining, Mr.
Okay, is there any other ammunition or whatever? No.
And so, I have delivered.
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest sin is over.
Leave me out of your crap, straight.
Oh, that's rock. I thought that was one of those bombs. It's okay, guys. Do not mourn my failures. I will get this eventually. I always do.
Either way suits you wonderfully. Que bonito. You danced a little so carefully.
My goodness.
Oh dear, I just realized I haven't said the cost of this play. For you. What's that? An act of defiance against me.
Ah!
You're simply the freshest.
That it finally gave me a red herb. I can get full health. Where are ya? There you are. Really? Really? Really, game? Really? Like a pixel of his
You're
freaking
not so bad yourself.
slobber got on me.
Moldy son of a bitch.
Amusing, but I do wonder how long that wit of yours will last. Entertain my curiosity and show me.
I cheer for Slacker who is going to the victory with his Fox friends at a party, lol.
Close enough, Foxy. Close enough. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why can't that one be avoided? I hate that attack. No, run. Leon,
Watch your language, my lord.
he just stands there for like
What others
a
think?
second.
This means death. It's long,
Run, Leon, please. That was cute. Good, I'm glad you think so. Leon, Leon, please, please. All that health gone. Oh my god. I'm not fleeing, it's a tactical retreat. Jesus Christ. Gotta do this quick. I really... Jump, Leon. There we go. Oh my goodness. This is... wow. Fuck you. Might as well just end it now. If Leon wasn't so caked up, he could run faster. Colonel, I'm trying to escape the boss. I don't want to change the difficulty. Shut up, game. I'm fine with where I am. I'm trying to escape the boss. The clap of my ass cheeks are making it difficult. I have all this money and nothing to spend it on. Because the merchant is way back there and he doesn't have any more sprays. Maybe if I can't get it this time, maybe what I'll do is run back and see if I can buy the body armor. Body armor should help, right? Let's see, let's make... oh, I can't make any handgun ammo. That's nice. Okay, that was really, really, really cool. It dropped right in front of him. Oh god, oh god. Okay.
Watch your language,
Welcome
my
back
lord.
from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
How much do I have? I have 15. I think I just should. I'm just gonna stick to.
What would others think of you?
This is already a slow, miserable death. I don't know what he's talking about. Thank you, Dust. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I appreciate your confidence. Okay, sure, that hits. What's up, Izzy? Hi, Kai. You didn't have school today. Kick ass. I'm currently fighting for my life, quite literally. How are you guys doing? Where are you?
Your nose, your ears, your fingernails, your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall drink the blood out of every last cavity of your body.
Ah, I keep forgetting about that one. Bye, Izzy. I'm quiet. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, hold on. I'll turn myself up. How is that? Is that better? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay. Is the game too loud? Is that what you're saying? I can turn the game down. How's that? Do I sound better? I think I'm also trying to avoid having my mic up too high because I'm kind of like having my frustration grumbles and whatnot. I don't want to blow up my mic. Damn it, I thought that was... You... Okay, whatever. Eat the mic? No. It's too expensive to eat. Oh crap. Is he down there? He is down there. I keep forgetting about that one.
Dearest master, pray, leave everything to your servant.
You're eating a crumpet? Are you drinking? Are you having tea with it? Tea and crumpet? You hate that it can fake me out after an attack? Dude, me too. What I'm hating the most right now, though, is the camera. Ooh, healing. Thank you. I think I'm going to try my best to stay out of caution. Oh, okay. Tell Foxy. Hi, Foxy. You can come on Twitch too, by the way, and you can tell Foxy hi. See that there's really stupid that there's an instant kill attack. I hate instant kill mechanics in any game that I play. If you have instant kill mechanics in your game, I hate you.
And so, I
You ain't
have
got Twitch?
delivered.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Well, then just pretend that Foxy said hello, okay?
So don't get too carried away. You'll be a seamless over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own action.
I'm sorry I let you down, Dusk. Can't believe it. I can't believe this happened. Come on, bro. I think I am gonna need that body armor. If the merchant's close enough that I can go and get the body armor safely, then I will. Because I definitely need it.
I just realized I haven't said the cast of this play. For you, oh yes, you shall play the role of my Buddha. Feel, don't you think? So then, Buddha, there stands until we
Also, I can't hear a word he's saying. All I hear is and the occasional Spanish. Oh man, you too, Kai? I've had every single girl coming in chat claiming Leon, so I think you're gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to work it amongst yourselves. Okay, why does
You're not so bad yourself. For a moldy son of a bitch.
Leon, turn around, please.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Oh god. That is a pretty accurate representation of Leon and the boss right now. I don't have any... Okay. Body armor time. Trying to go to my happy place. Alright, where's the merchant? Oh, he's right in here. Here we go. Alright.
Hello, stranger.
Give me that body armor.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Don't worry, I offer repair services as well.
See, he doesn't have any spray.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Well,
Oh, there we go. Body armor acquired. Hopefully this helps out somewhat. Hey, hello Jinx, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. No, that was freaking instantaneous. Hello, Ren. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Doing good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You'll take Leon to his happy place. I think his happy place is like anywhere but here. So go for it. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Who's my favorite Resident Evil character? Well, considering Resident Evil 1 and 4 are the only ones I've ever played, and I didn't even play 1 all the way through, I guess I gotta say Leon. But if we're going off of aesthetic, it's probably Ada. He's cool. Yo, what's up, Maddie? How you doing, bud? Okay, don't run this time. Okay, how do I get up there to those barrels? Are those just distractions? Am I not actually able to get up there? Forget it. Ada or Chris? Good choices. And the most recent one that he was in was
And so, I have
6, right?
So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing this over.
Leave me out of your cracking script.
So awesome. So cute. You need to start though.
Woot woot. Please stop with the camera. Come on, do your little stupid spit. Also, apologies, as I've said before, apologies if I miss any messages. I'm currently trying my best to lock in. Oh, that's the instant kill one, isn't it? Come on, bro. Oh, he's in 7 and 8? Okay. You like the little fox? Yeah, that's Foxy. That's my little buddy. He does all of my announcements and whatnot, and also talks to you if you're so inclined.
Maddox Sura 8 wants you to hydrate.
Are they? Am I even doing any damage in this first phase? I'll hydrate in a bit, Maddie. I'm thinking of doing making a queue for hydration redemptions, because there's too many times where people redeem hydrate and I'm like, I'll get to it in a second, and then I forget, and then somebody else will redeem, and it's like, uh-oh. Now I don't know who I hydrated for and who I didn't hydrate for. Do I like Ashley? I mean, she's okay as a character. You know, she's a, what, 17-year-old girl, so it's, you know, what's the point in getting mad at her? She's scared. She's in an unfamiliar situation. He has to rely on a complete stranger to save her. So, I mean, you'd be kind of a little clingy and annoying too if you were in her shoes. Oh, I don't have my shotgun loaded. That's nice. Okay, cool. In the middle for you? Yeah, everybody's got their own preferences. That's okay. I mean, that's, you know, that's the beauty of good character writing. Although, you know, Ashley's, I'd say, a little bit less of a well-written character and more just like a side thing for Leon to have to like rescue and protect. Like, this game is just one long escort mission with zombies. Oh my goodness, my cat stepped on my mic and now I'm muted. Or deaf.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
She's a good character, but not your favorite? Yeah, that's fine. I can see that. I would say I agree with you. I'm on the same camp as you. Like, I like her. She's just fine. What's up, Sonny? How you doing? She's just fine, but definitely not my favorite character. Not my favorite video game character by far. Hi there. Oh my god, that's the instant attack, isn't it? No, that's the instant attack right there. Always forget about the follow-up. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Make sure to clear out the landmines. Where'd he go? That's the instant kill attack, okay. Did I seriously just land on a mine? My god. You're making an REOC right now? Ooh. Anything that you want to talk about, or is it private? Claire's your favorite? Claire is Chris's sister, right? I think I remember her from RE3? Am I correct? Or RE2? Where are you? That's all you're gonna say? Okay. I mean, wouldn't everybody in this universe be traumatized by now? I would say that Leon in RE9 is the way he is right now because of this game. So it's good that he's retained his sense of humor. I've seen a few streams of it, and yeah, he's still just as quippy as ever. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hello, Luna. Welcome, welcome. How are you? One of the funniest characters in gaming. He's like a 90s action star, you know? Like, if you ever watch any 90s action movies, they're full of one-liners. That's kind of what Leon reminds me of. Wow, 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 wow. Mr. Kennedy. Where are you? Okay, he does that spray, and then he does... Come on, do the follow-up. There we go. Where are you?
Cheer on, Slacker. You run fast and play with excitement. That's my spirit, LOL.
Oh yeah, that's your spirit? Thank you, Foxy. You're so cute. Okay, I'm trying so hard to concentrate right now. So I apologize. Okay, and stab. God, how many times do I gotta do this? One of your favorite characters is... Oh, are you talking about Lady Dimitrescu?
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Tall lady? Vampire? I agree with you. Oh, I looked away for a second. No, come on, bro. That is so stupid. It's so dumb that you can have your entire run thrown away because of a single hit or a one-shot kill
And
mechanic. Give me the frickin' 007 golden gun, man. Okay, and TikTok is being stupid. Hold on. Having troubles with TikTok. Hello, TikTok, are you still there? Okay, there we go. Man, that was so dumb. I was doing so well and then, whatever. This means we just have to get double as good, guys. Again. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I have a feeling he could still get me through the stairs. This game strikes me as the kind of game that have that kind of problem with like hitboxes and whatnot. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. No, really? Shit.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Come on, I was under the frickin' thing. for. Hello, Gabby. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, do your follow-up. There we go. So sorry, anybody new joining in right now. Sorry if I don't say anything. I'm trying really hard to lock in on this guy. He's been a pain in the butt so far. Oh, come on. Stop putting those right in front of me like that. Do your follow-up. Of course he doesn't do it when I'm ready for it. Oh, okay, through the wall. Through the wall? Really? Oh, gotcha that time. You're gonna get me twice, buddy. Nope. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between that, like, blast that he does and the one-shot kill. Where is he? Also, hold on. Do I have enough to make some ammo? I got enough for rifle ammo. I'm gonna have to take it. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Huh? Okay, that was the one-shot hit. And he sounds like a machine. He goes like, "Whoa."
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Oh, is he? Right there. Okay, here's knife number 3. This has to be the last knife, right? It just has to be. Please, it just has to be, man. I can't take it no more. Also, I'm completely out of handgun ammo. Well, not completely. Where is he? Oh god. Not right now, Miku. Oh god. Interrupting Miku is the worst Miku. Oh my god, please tell me this is it. Never mind. Thank you, Miku. Miku for the win. Sheesh. Yeah, Sheesh is right. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for your patience and putting up with that. That was... Ugh. How's the battle going? I won.
Ashley,
Thank you,
no
Dusk.
time to lose.
Thank you for your support. I knew I could do it. I knew you could count on me. I guess I owe you a thank you, Maddie, for invoking the power of Miku.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
Thank you, Maddie. Alright, is this the laboratory part? I think I've watched like a few people play it, and it's kind of scary. Like, because you got those big dudes that are really, really freaking hard to kill unless you have that sniper rifle, right? And the fact that I don't have that sniper rifle right now kind of makes me worried.
Hello there.
Hi, Zaddy. Oh, I just skipped ahead. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to
Sarsity
fulfill your
wants you to
final...
hydrate.
Oh, yeah.
Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
I have 2 hydrates to do. There you go. One for Zaddy, one for Maddie. How's it going, Zaddy? How you doing? I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pulgarcito? Pulgarcito. Behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Well, I kind of killed him. Sorry. Avoiding responsibilities a little bit to play Silk Song? Hey. I mean, what's life without a little bit of responsibility avoidance, right?
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Adult responsibilities are meant to be avoided, after all.
Ah, damn it.
He doesn't know how to drive a boat. Hello, Ada. She's just waiting there the whole time for Leon to come through. Alright, I can close this infernal screen now. There we go. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I don't want to see how many times I died. Please, game, just let me go. Thank you. It's gonna be like 40 deaths. I don't have the fortitude to see that right now.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed.
S stands
You just
for
think you have.
Suavecito. What's up, Toji?
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Suavemente.
Story of my life.
You didn't get a 1 in the competition. Is a 1 good? Don't worry, Toji. You get a 1 in my heart. You are the best band person ever. 1 is the best, and it means you go to state. Ah. Don't worry, bud. You'll get him next time.
Ashley.
There
There
look
you
at her.
are.
She looks like a sack of potatoes. What is that? Oh, it's a freaking turret.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Yeah. I think we will, Kennedy.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
Great, it turned into Metal Gear. Snake, watch out for those turrets. Wait a minute, you're not Snake. Who are you? Wait, is it only able to see me if I walk through the laser? Okay, I guess so. Beep. Did I just turn it on? Oh no, I moved it. Okay. I was about to say. It would be just
I
my
have
luck.
some new goods that welcome. I got something new for you.
What is this?
You'll get some bang for your
Easy
buck,
to handle
I
hand
guarantee.
magnum that comes mounted with a laser sight. 20 power. 81 rate of fire. Oh boy, should I get this? Maddie, are you still there? Should I get this gun? Is this a good gun? Oh, I never got to use this.
I'll buy
Oh, well.
almost anything.
Why didn't the boss give me hella money? Because the game hates me. That's why. I think at this point I'm just going to start selling everything. Because I have nothing else to put any of these in, and I need the money. You don't know if it's effective? You might be right. I don't know too much about... What's up, Alan? How you doing? All right, Kai.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Okay, first things first, let's get this.
Stocking up while you can.
Okay, let's see.
Wise
Power 20, rate 81. What is our gun? Faster rate of fire.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Ammo capacity 11, ammo capacity 7. So it fires a little bit slower. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit worse than my pistol. Even in the power area. Oh no, the power is actually...
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
might be
I
good.
assure you.
Do you ever buy this gun when you play this game, Maddie? Just want to make sure that I don't screw up.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Because this only goes up to 2.4 power. Okay, how far does it go in terms of rate of fire? It doesn't go very
What you
high.
see is what I've got.
I think I might just stick with my pistol, to be honest. Hello, Baroness. How are you? I gotta repair my body armor for
Crossing your
sure.
T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Let's upgrade the shotgun.
Try that on for size.
You never played? Oh, okay. Can I equip 2 pistols at once? And I don't know. I don't think so. I've never seen that.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Will that be all then?
Punisher. Oh, that's the beginning pistol, isn't it?
My
Meep
back
Meep.
is
Are you the
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Are you the what do you call it? Roadrunner?
Anything
think we're
come
good.
back anytime.
Yeah, it does require that we upgrade it, and I would say the money to upgrade it is probably going to be a lot too. So I'm going to make the executive decision to just stick with my pistol since it's now max power. It sucks that I have to buy all the weapons. Like I can't just like go exploring and find a cool one somewhere else. Oh, How do I look at that? Okay, so thankfully those things don't move. That means I just need to be sneaky breaky. Oh, I'm getting the spotlight. How does he not see me? Okay, I think I gotta go this way. God damn it. Cool. Oh, that one's got an electrocutor. What's up, little cutie? Okay, I should have seen that coming.
Keep coming.
Backing me into a corner here. Oh shit. Oh my god, I got a bolt right through the hand. Oh my god, Aki's back. Hi Aki, welcome back. How you doing? You cooking anything fun for dinner tonight?
Damn. I knew it.
Here, grenade. Have grenade. Nice job, Leon.
There you go.
Nice job, Leon.
Present for you.
Please tell me that's you're dead now. Okay. Oh my god.
One down.
Alexandrite. Such a cool name for a gym. Making spaghetti? Heck yeah. Spaghetti with meat or just spaghetti and sauce? I hear crawling. It's okay, Maddie. Don't worry about it. This guy's dual wielding Molotov cocktails. Damn, I wish I could be that cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, I cannot turn that one off, I don't think. Everybody's dead, though. How did I hear what? Oh. TikTok's bugging out? Oh, no. Well, come on over to Twitch then, Aki. You mean the crawling? Because it sounds like a gross slug moving like. Hey Rexy, thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Hey Aki, welcome to Twitch. How's it going? Sorry, TikTok's being dumb today. They're being dumb for me too because like I have to download like all of the transaction history for my account so that I can report it on my taxes. Yeah, I know, boring adult stuff. Whoopee. And they're like taking their sweet time generating the report. It's like I would like to get my taxes done already because I hate having that over my head. Tic Tac being rude. Well, we gotta give it a Tic Tac patty whack. Maybe it'll start working after that. Taxes. Yeah, okay, you know what? You wait till you're
Hey Slacker,
old enough to
Matic
do.
Sura 8 wants you to get off your ass and stretch some. I hope you don't regret this.
Thank you for the subscription, Aki. Oh my goodness. And you want me to stretch? Okay. Here, hold up. I'll get up real quick and stretch. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Supporting the local Slacky. Well, the local Slacky thanks you for your support. The Fox charity is working tirelessly to make sure that all Slackies get paid and get fed. Yeah, Toji, you just wait. You just wait till you're old enough to pay taxes. You're gonna be going through the same pain. And you're gonna be like, man, why did I laugh at Slacker? This sucks.
Sorry. You're serious.
How do these things fit inside of them? I'm curious. Do they like fold up? Or is it like a Men in Black situation? Have you guys ever seen the first Men in Black? With the cockroach alien? How he's like folded up inside of the guy's body suit? I know that sounds weird to say it like that, but that's exactly how that, if you've never seen that movie, that's exactly what it's like. He removes a guy's skin and uses it as a suit. Don't run at me. Don't run at me. I don't like that. Really? Through the wall?
Come on.
What is with this guy?
There you go.
Please tell me. Okay, good. Oy. I encourage, if TikTok is being weird for anybody else too, by the way, I encourage you to come over to Twitch. Party's over here. We're all having fun. This guy has no peripheral vision. Holy cow. Does the parasite block out your peripheral vision too? Although, you know, to be honest, I've had things right in my periphery and completely missed them before, so I kind of understand what it's like to be a video game character. I'd be the worst video game guard. The main character would just sneak right past me, and I would be like, oh my god, now I know the struggle. I made fun of so many video game guards because of this.
Akin Zero VA wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Oh my gosh, Foxy, that's Aki, not Akin Zero Va. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. You have to keep the thirsty foxes hydrated. I'm gonna have to teach him how to say your name properly. But don't take it personally. He's a little slow, okay? Okay, can I blow that wall up? I can blow that wall up. Ooh, kitty. Let me guess. Yep. I should have figured. Well, I'm sure I'll find a couple more gems somewhere down the line. He's cute, so you forgive him? Yeah, see, that's how he gets away with everything. You can't keep letting him get away with things, okay? At some point he has to atone for his sins. Hey, how about letting me get there we go. What am I evading? I'm trying to climb. Come on, you want to go for 3? Come on, let's go. Let's go for 3. Oh, he got it.
Shit.
Couldn't have talked shit.
Damn. I knew it.
Leon, you dumb himbo. This entire game, things have been crawling out of people's heads. And he's like, oh, I knew it. I knew that something was going to come out of... Well, shit. I knew something was going to come out of that guy's head. And you people are attracted to this? He's so dumb. Oh, shite.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Come on.
Okay, come on. Shoot it. Oh my god, did he just blow himself up?
They keep coming.
Where is he? Where is he? Where's Mr. Grenade? There you are. Can I not hit him? Wait. And thank God cinder blocks are stronger than grenades, am I right? What's up, Game Genie? Did I catch the Tofu Man running around the RPD building? No, I did not. Sorry. Is he a criminal? Is he a wanted man?
You're serious. Come on.
It's like I can go catch him if you want. Okay, we are officially out of ammunition. No, not that. What's up, Skivvy? Yeah, well, see, I don't want to get hugged by these arms. They look sticky. Okay, now we gotta play the defensive game. Run away! Side-eyeing you. Me? Never.
Keeping Ashley?
I would never side-eye you. How you doing, Skivvy? You having a good evening? Nice. Just finished a drawing. Heck yeah! What do you plan on? What are you planning on playing? Leon, careful, careful. Listen, buddy. Do you hear that? I've saved 34 times. Is that bad? Are they gonna take away my gaming privileges because I saved so much? Oh man, I hate that feeling. When you're like, I want to play a game, but I don't know what, and I don't feel like playing anything on my Steam list.
Out of the way.
Every once in a while I get like that, where it's like I've played everything on my Steam list, and there is nothing that interests me anymore. So I just play the same game that I've been playing forever. I do not have music requests up. Apologies. I refuse to pay for Spotify. You want to play something, but you don't want to play by yourself. Yeah. Oop. Feel that, man. Like when I'm in the mood to play something social, so like I'm asking the gang, like, hey, anybody want to play anything? And everyone's like, I'm at work, I'm sick, I'm doing this. And it's like, oh, bummer. Fine. I guess I'll just go find a rock.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Wake up, Ashley. 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 Well, I always figured that you're a busy man, so I never figured to ask you. But if you, okay, cool, nice. That's why I'm always out of ammo, because I suck fucking crazily at shooting. I whiffed like 4 freaking shots just now. But we should coordinate our Steam library so we can see if there's anything we have. Well, that's cool.
Need a key card.
And we can play whatever we got. Is he blind? No, he's not blind. Okay, see, that's what I mean about the camera.
Body armor's not looking great.
I'm trying to turn around to run. Okay, Ito. Don't you laugh at me, you bitch. You better not be opposed to it. If I say, yo, Skivvy, let's play this, and you're like, ew, no. Why would I want to play a game with you? Then I'm gonna cry. Good. What the hell? Bow before me.
Door's jammed.
Ashley, can you come unlock the door for me? Ashley, psst, Ashley, hey, Ashley, wake up, Ashley. Teenagers. What are you doing in the dark here?
Shit.
Oh. Her hands don't seem to be free. That's no excuse. That is no excuse to not help me here, okay? See, when I was her age and my hands were tied up, I was able to help people get me out of jail or little prison rooms like that. Oh, there we go. There's bullets right there. Stop dodging. Where the frick did you come from? Oh my god. Also, I don't seem to have any more knights. Yeah, I'm sure they got a cream for that parasite by now. It's like a ringworm, you know? You just rub a cream on it and it'll dry right out. You don't have to carry that thing around on you for too long. Hello? How many days do you think Leon's been doing this mission? He's gotta be like so freaking hungry by now. I imagine right now, like every once in a while when he stops thinking about like, you know, finding Ashley or the mission, he's thinking about like a cheeseburger. Oh Jesus! It's not what I meant by cheeseburger. What are you doing in there, dude? How is this even on fire? This isn't even an oven. This is a heater, a warmer. We have those at the schools I work at. Those are just for like keeping food warm.
Gun rhymes
Oh.
with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Gun rhymes with fun.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
You ain't got nothing on you. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Oh. Brown chicken egg. Is there a chicken here? Yo, what's your pet chicken? What's your chicken's name? Bet its name is like parsley or something. Or Henrietta. You know what this is kind of giving me? Ooh, what the fuck was that? Have you ever played The Division? This is kind of looking like The Division to me, except for whatever the hell that creature was. You mind telling me what this is, Leon? The Division was fun for a bit until the only content that was left was the PvP stuff, and then it became insufferable. Okay, we need power. And the Division 2 was fun, but I never got to endgame. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. God, that sounds insufferable. Right. No, we want power on. Just one bit. There's something creepy lurking around here, guys. Spooky. Are you spooked, Docky? Don't be spooked, okay? Insufficient power. Calibration required. Got it. Okay, it's one of these. So we're sending power down to the corner. Got it. Oh no. So power comes down from there. Right, okay. There, and then that goes there. Uh-huh. Oh, I got it. It still says insufficient power. Where's the second one? Oh, it's in the middle. There we go. It still says insufficient power. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Calibration required. The power goes down through there, up over there. I am hitting both of them. Yeah, you like that, Skivvy? People like your emote that you made for me. Oh, okay. Okay, I just had to push the button. So stupid. Oh, what are you? What is this, like Human Centipede Part 2? Don't think I don't hear you breathing back there, by the way, whatever the hell you are. Do I speak Spanish? Poquito. My goodness. Man, people will do any sort of body modification themselves these days, won't they? Hola. Hello from Argentina. How are you? No, not you, Aki. Subject analysis. Regenerador. At last, I have created new life. I call it Regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryo tank. I was the fool. I love that. Instant karma. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Edits. Welcome, welcome. Hi there, what are you? Jesus Christ, hi.
Fuck are you?
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, I can't turn the power off. Oh Lord, oh Jesus, oh Lord, oh Jesus. Oh Lord, oh Jesus, I do not like this. This thing is creepy, I do not want to be here. I wish I was somewhere else. Okay. What is that? What is that one, Skibby? Bye, Mr. Edits. Okay, that was nice. That was cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, and I think I'm dead. Let's eat one fish and one egg. Surely that's enough. Dude. Get away from me, you creepy bastard. Oh my God, no. No, 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 no. Oh my God. I turned myself around. Okay, it's okay. Just breathe. We'll be fine. We're fine. This is okay. Are you guys okay? Because I'm okay. Goodbye, Mr. Edits. Wait, what? This behavior...
Wahida is fun and crazy like my days playing
Hold on,
hide and
hold on,
seek
hold
when I
on.
was little, lol.
What does this say? What the fuck, TikTok? This behavior is not in line with our policies. Gifting is suspended in this live. Reason: inorganic gift solicitation? When did I ever ask for gifts? TikTok, I swear to God, you suck. I'm like 3 seconds away from never using this platform again. That happened to one of your friends before? Well, what did I do? Did I say something? Because I literally did not ask for a thing. This platform is such garbage. Alright, so we're in the freezer. And then I have to go to power control lever, level 2 keycard lock. Oh, I went the wrong way. See, this is why we gotta stop letting AI do everything. Why is the ass jiggly?
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Can you repair my armor for me? Thank
Easy
you.
work. Come back anytime.
What do you mean, why look there? Level 2 keycard lock. Electronic lock terminal. Oh, I have to go get the card back. No wonder. I'm like, how come I can't unlock this freaking lock? Because I don't have the key. Stomach is jiggly too. Why? What is this, freaking Wuthering Waves? No! Use you. Actually, I should say, what is this, Nikkei? Because Nikkei is most likely to... Please, stop! Move! Now I'm angry. I gotta go turn the power back on. Please move, please move, please move. Remove thyself from the door, thank you very much. I'll never understand why there isn't a dead. This isn't where the freaking key card is.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I'm running. There's no dodge button. There's no dodge button. There isn't a dodge button. Okay, 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 okay. Give me my key back, thank you very much. I'm running down a dream. Whatever would come for me. Working on a mystery. Hi there. Get out of my way, please. Muchas gracias. I'm almost there. Thank God, normal enemies. Stab him, Jesus. Oh. This is getting real sketchy, guys. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Oh, those ones are purple. That means they're stronger, doesn't it? Of course. Where do I go? Incubation lab. Yep. Yep. Of course. 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 Because why not?
Need a
Is it
wrench to
locked?
get this open.
Ooh, biosensor scope. The biosensor scope can be used with any scope-compatible weapon. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Send him to the principal and have him expelled immediately. Okay. Do the wires mean anything? They're gonna break out of their tanks, aren't they? I think I gotta go get the whatchamacallit, the sniper rifle. The game appears to be alluding towards that. Or at least, can I, hold on, can I attach? Can I attach scope to this? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. We are going to kill these little bastardinos. Bastardos. Alright, where are you? Psst, 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 psst. Mr. Jiggly. Here, Mr. Jiggly.
Ugh. Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Really, bitch?
Did that do anything?
Got him. Right? What? Okay, I was about to say. Dude, come on. Alright, can I craft more rifle ammo? I sure as heck can. Oh, Jesus! I was in the middle of reloading, you rude asshole. Where are you going? Hey! Oh!
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. What can I interest you?
Okay. Okay.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Which one of
Next
those
time.
creates rifle ammo? The brown bag. I don't
Buy
have
something.
enough. Oh
Welcome.
boy.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Better to be over-prepared. Will that come back? At any time.
Leon's scared. 'Cause that's what is making his aim all bad. Hear you. I hear you. I can't get a shot. God damn it. So frustrating. I can't craft any more ammo.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Sorry, gotta run. Can I, hold on, can I put a scope on? No, I can't. This thing doesn't take scopes. Man. Is that creepy Venom's meth head cousin thing? Yeah, it is. You shoot them and they just keep coming. I gotta find some gunpowder or some rifle ammunition. Does anybody know by any chance where I can find either gunpowder or ammunition? Or am I just SOL now? Well, okay. What I should ask is if, since I have the biosensor, if I shoot in that spot with the handgun, does that count as me damaging it, or do I have to hit it with something that has the biosensor? Guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Did I get it? Oh my god, dude. So yeah, literally I have to hit it with the biosensor in order for it to count. That's got him. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh, and I now have 2 gems for the kitty statue. Look at that. Pretty. Pretty kitty.
Gun rhyme, welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Here, take my pretty kitty.
Ah, I'll buy it. Don't get
Okay.
yourself killed
I'll be
now.
right back. Am I safe here? I'm safe here next to him, right? Why? It's still doing that. It's still saying that I'm begging for gifts. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take just like a couple minute break, okay? BRB. Okay, I am back. Didn't miss me too much, did ya? Okay, so we only got one dude left. And I have confirmed that you can kill him with the pistol. I'm back. Run for the hills. Run for your life. Slacky's back. Okay, so power. Okay. That comes down. Can't do it that way. That has to go that way. Okay, that powers that way. Holy cow. Can go that way. I think that one has to go there. But that ends at that power, though. I don't think that's correct. Okay, that hits 3. Nice. 4, 5. There we go. Yay. Ooh. What is this? Medium-sized submachine gun that has good accuracy and penetration power. So you're what I should be using. Okay. Instead of running around looking for frickin' gunpowder. Okay, so now where do I gotta go? Power control lever, typewriter, merchant, systems. Overwrite terminal. Is that, oh no, is that downstairs? Yeah, that's downstairs. But I gotta figure out. There's a piece missing. Gap in the wall. Oh wait, that doesn't even matter because I can't even get over there. Okay. Alright, so I think I gotta kill the other one, right? Because it has something that I need. A piece. Or whatever that note said. A piece de résistance. Where's this creepy bastard anyways? Wait a minute, I just realized something. If this is where the merchant is, that means it's not.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
No, I came in through here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I was onto something, but I was not. Chat, I was not cooking. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is there a spray in here? Of course not. Oh, what do we got? A machine gun ammo. Okay, thank you. Can I kill these preemptively? Or do I have to wait for... Thought I could kill it through the glass. Do I have to wait for it to turn around? I think I gotta wait for it to turn around. Oh, shit. Did that do anything? Nope, just freed the other guy. Great job. Great job, Slacker. Great job. Oh, I done did it? Yeah, I done did it. I am, how you say, not very smart. Oh god. I love how they just flop through the window. That's funny. Oh, just a ruby. Okay, I thought that was gonna be something. Oh, I got him. Kind of derpy. Yeah. If they weren't so absolutely hideous, I'd find them, you know, kind of charming. Maybe just the slightest bit cute. But no, they're horrifying. And now I am completely out of ammunition to kill them. That's cool. I gotta be 100% honest with you guys. I don't know what to do now. Is there a instant win button that I can push? Is there a button for me to turn myself in? I do kind of wish the merchant sold ammunition, you know? But then it wouldn't be a survival horror game, would it? Be a too easy horror.
Why not? Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What you see is what I've got. Next time, then.
Alright, well, I guess we're hunting for gunpowder or ammunition because I don't know what to do. Pretty sure I gotta kill one of those things to get a part for the broken gate. Okay, a grenade. Okay. Got some bullet. Herb. Only thing I can think to do is to blow them up with a heavy grenade.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Break is not over. You get your full mandatory break, my friend. The union demands it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw Hail Mary here. Oh, wait, hold on. I got 10 more bullets. Food coma time? Go for it. Flash grenade. Food coma reminds me of Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving reminds me the end of the year. The end of the year always makes me happy. 'Cause I love the holidays. Okay. None of those grenades did a goddamn, or bullets did a goddamn
Present
thing.
for you.
Okay, hi there. I didn't hit a single freaking one of them.
Shit. Ah.
This is trash. I'm trash at this. There's no way that the game would let me be soft locked, right? There's got to be a way to do this, right? Okay, well, at least there's healing.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh man. This gunpowder, does that help me at all? Nope. Nope. Need more gunpowder. I don't suppose there's a way to farm gunpowder, right? So, where are these parasites on this guy? I've not hit a single one, by the way. Oh my god. Ouch. What can she bite? Yeah, look. I haven't... He gave me a hickey. I'm gonna have to report it for that, because I don't want that. Can I get it to break the thing? Like, can it break the cage on this? Come on, like, use your little arms. God damn it, no, don't bite me. I do not know what to do. I am sorry, guys. Flounder in here a bit. Can a flash grenade do anything? I know I'm probably reaching real hard for this. Shotgun shells. Can this be equipped to the shotgun? Probably not. Alright, well, hopefully... Oh my god, I got it. Oh, I didn't get it. Well, the shotgun fucking fucked them up. Alright, but I only... Ah, boy. My god. They're so creepy. Did I get any of them? Jumping in your room light. You slither like a little snake. Is that what you do, Aki? Is there anything inside this cage? Can you break this cage for me? Tell me if there's something inside of it. You know, honestly, same. If I'm like really, really tired, I would just slither in. I'm getting so desperate. I don't know what the frick to do, guys. I am so lost. The game's really not gonna, like, leave me hanging here, though, right? Surely there must be something I can do. Kick him? Can I kick? They're called regenerators.
Come on.
Okay, let me see. Can I'm gonna try a flashbang. For some reason, there isn't a melee button. Only when I have a knife. Hold on, let me see. Tutorials. Knife attack. Parrying, stealth kill, melee attack. So I have to stagger them. Quick turns. That's probably what's screwing me up with the camera, by the way. Ashley restoring, captured, saving the map, managed crafting, token machines, trading with the merchant, blue request notes, combining. Yep. No melee button. Shoot, knife attack, pause, open, aim, ready knife, move, run, quick turn, command, partner, interact, crouch. My goodness, there's probably somebody watching this that's like, I have never seen anyone be in this position before. This is, you are the first loser. Really, I think I may have soft locked myself. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta find a wrench? But didn't the note say that the wrench is inside of the creature? Oh wait, like that? But I can't get that. Let me try changing the power. Maybe it's somewhere around here. I'm gonna feel like such a dumbass if that's really the answer. Hey, I haven't been in this room yet. Gold ingot. Okay, well. Where they were on the floor? Wait, you mean where I just was or somewhere else? Because I swear I've been everywhere in this place and I didn't see anything. Well, I got more ammo. I mean, I know I'm extremely unobservant. But holy cow. Where I was fighting them? Okay, so I gotta go back then. Oh, excuse me. So a wrench, you say? The shreds, you say? 'Cause I swear I don't see any. Are you sure I don't have to kill them to get the wrench? Yeah, I'm in this room. I've ran around it a million times. There's nothing in here. I'm either like extremely missing it or... Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Because I cannot hit those last two parasites. Okay, one is like right below his head. Damn it, dude. Yeah. I don't have the firepower to take these guys out. I think I'm gonna have to reload. It's gonna nullify about an hour of running around blindly, but there's nothing else I can do. Kind of weird that they would just leave you hanging like this. Wait, what do I got on me right now in this autosave? Oh no, the autosave is here. That's a whole hour. Oy, okay. Okay, so this is before I got the bioscope. I gotta go get the key back, so that means they are still alive. I don't even have the first level key. Okay. Got that one by accident somehow. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is not run around.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Oi! Which room? I don't remember which room had the other rifle. Freezer now. Program that key card. I think it takes like a few seconds, right? Doesn't have power.
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh my lord. Doesn't look like it takes that long though. It's like, oh, you just gotta be careful. Yo, what's up, Ant-Man? Why do I always stream late? Because I am an adult with an adult job, and I'm only able to stream at night. How you doing?
Keycard overwrite complete.
Thank you. Oh yeah, the rifle's here. Forgot about that. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Just currently a little annoyed because I had to completely reset my progress in this part of the game. Because because I completely ran out of ammunition. I work in IT. Computers and networks and stuff like that. Oh wait, hold on. No. I need this to be on. Smart. Thank you, Aki. Ouch. Not too smart, as you can see. I mean, you know, a little bit. Cybersecurity? Not much. My schooling was not in cybersecurity. Mostly in hardware and software repair and maintenance. Okay, so also, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna bother going upstairs and killing those other two, because I feel like that's a waste of all of that ammunition. So instead, I'm just gonna focus on the ones down here. Is the dark web safe? It's as safe as you make it. If you're going around on the dark web,
Dicey Vim wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you
it's
thirsty
only
bitch.
as safe as you make it. Basically, that is to say, don't go to dumb sites. You know, don't go looking for trouble. I mean, there are some cool stuff on the dark web, you know. For example, like you can find... Oh, hi Dicey. Sorry, I completely spaced out. How you doing, Dicey? There's your hydrate. Thank you so much. Basically, you can find stuff like information that would be censored or considered, you know, not something that they would want you to know about. Like aliens. I'm doing alright. A little frustrated because this part is super annoying. Oh, this is the one that has the wrench. Look, I did have to kill them all. least now I know. How you doing, Dice? Oh, you already answered that. Sorry. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Did you stream today? Yo, what's up, Mark Flores? This is Resident Evil 4. See, this is what got me into trouble last time. I ran out of ammunition fighting these things. I gotta be careful and not let them
Did that do anything?
go. Oh, finally. Had a lot of issues yesterday. Ah, yeah. Your stream freezing and crashing and stuff. Let me guess, they're all gonna wake up now? Oh, no, they're... Oh, come on, dude. The zombie apocalypse is honestly very frustrating.
Coming.
As you can see. Very annoying. But basically we got to this point and then I completely ran out of ammunition. And I could not continue, so I had to restart. Oh man, it starts from here. Yeah, 19 VODs. He told me about that. Some are like a few seconds long. Oh boy. Poor Dicey. Well, hey, at least you got some stuff for TikTok.
Ugh. Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Oh, get off, dude.
Did that do anything?
And I'm out of ammunition again. Did I get you? I got him. But if you go down a rabbit hole in the dark web looking at old military projects, I mean, most of that stuff is declassified anyway, so you're not, like, really looking at anything you're not supposed to. Just saying. I know it's cool and hip to, you know, think that you're looking at things that you're not supposed to, but anything that's out there is already declassified. Here we go. Well, that was cool.
Damn. Wait.
Is that a cell phone? Hey, could you guys turn your cell phone off in the theater? Really rude of you. Just kidding, it's my brand new card. Ooh. I mean, it is pretty cool though, because you know, a lot of that stuff you won't really find on the surface web, mainly because nobody wants the liability of storing stuff like that. So, you know, the dark web usually is your source of, I want to read old declassified military stuff. What did I cook today? I had some tofu stir fry. Because I am trying to eat healthy again. And it was delicious.
Ashley.
Ashley.
Shit.
Is that the cure? What about you, Ant-Man? What'd you have for dinner? Or food. I don't know what time it is for you.
You're gonna be okay.
You're pretty good. Oh, now he needs it. Whoops, just a ballpoint pen. Oh, I just stabbed the president's daughter in the throat with a pen. Meatloaf. That's pretty good. Okay, I want everybody who is here since the beginning, forget the last hour, okay? That didn't happen. I completed the game as normal. Okay? Are we all in agreement? None of that happened. I didn't run out of ammo. I did the fight normally. I knew where the wrench was the whole time.
Leon?
I am a smart genius that can do no wrong. Okay?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Exactly,
Medicine was
Dicey.
taken.
Exactly.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a
Welcome back, Aki.
Parasites. I had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Whoa, crystal lore.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Captive researchers note, we were imprisoned without warning. One by one we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the Plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new, superior species of Plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success. I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabella is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Little did he know. What's up, Zamnis? Congratulations. Thank you. What am I being congratulated for? Did I win a free iPod? All right, Ashley.
Give me a boost?
Time to make yourself useful.
Be careful.
You know, with all this climbing I make her do, it's surprising that her stockings aren't ripped, right? Because usually don't stockings get ripped like just by sitting down?
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
First class ticket to Little St. James. No thank you. Blue medallions. Yeah, I'm kind of over the blue medallions, my friend. Give me another quest, please. Prefer the iPod.
Got some new wares, stranger. Welcome. Wielded. What can I do you for? Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
I still can't afford the freaking thing upgrade.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't need the wrench anymore, right? Yo, dude, cover your fucking mouth.
Thank you. Don't get your...
This guy just coughed right in Leon's face. Ooh.
Self-killed
Okay,
now.
whatever.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Ooh. Push the same button 3 times in a row. Oh boy. Well, I got through what I consider when I was younger the scariest part of this game. I have no idea what comes next after this. I have no memory. Never saw my friend
Let's
get
find
this
another
far.
way.
Oh, someone just threw away some freaking treasure. Did they not see Ashley? Well, that's good, I guess. They're probably thinking, oh, the guy's not with her, so this isn't the part of the game where we need to care about her. Turn around. Around. Also, did he just call me Boyle?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He saw me and he was like, Boyle. I'm not a chicken, you're a chicken. Yo, what's up, SKZ? How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You having a good Tuesday evening?
Won't open. Damn. I knew it. Ashley!
It's okay, Ashley. I got you. Kinda. Why kinda? Everything okay?
You okay?
Yeah.
We are playing Resident Evil 4, the remake. The one in which Ashley is not annoying and useless. Ah, it was a boring day? Okay. That's fair.
Ashley.
No prob.
Sorry it was a boring day. Hopefully you can be somewhat entertained by the stream. I hope.
Don't leave me.
I got no choice, sorry.
Get real.
Where are you?
Stay back.
Where is she?
Stop.
Oh, frick.
Over here. No. Leon,
Damn it.
put me down. Help. Please stop.
Please fight back or something. Jesus. Hey, kitty, how you doing?
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
You have some sour strips? Ooh, yummy. What flavor? Okay, let's do this again, Ashley.
Here, hold this down.
Okay.
Bye, SKZ. Have a good rest of your night. There we go. Come on, Ashley.
Stay back!
Okay, I'll stay back.
On me!
Okay.
Giving her confusing orders. The blue raspberry? Ooh. I like the raspberry ones and I like the strawberry ones. I discovered a new candy that I liked when I went down to San Diego, and it's these sour well, they're not candy canes. I guess they're like sour sticks. But they're like, oh god, are those spiders? But they're like watermelon flavored and apple flavored and stuff like that. They're really good. But I found them again on Amazon. You can buy like 80 of them for like 20 something dollars. So that is something that I will not do, should not do, cannot
You
do.
all right?
Yeah, no big
And
deal.
you know, it would mean the end of civilization as we know it if I were to buy 80 sour sticks. So I will not do it. And I have to lie to myself and say that because otherwise I have no reason not to.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
Oh, you know something interesting I found out about this game? Did you know that this is the first and only role for Ashley's voice actor here? I thought that was pretty cool.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah!
Oh, she gets so excited so easily. Get in here. Get over here.
Stay here.
No prob.
Oh god, it's one of them. Fine, it's fine. It's okay. No need to freak out. Of course, I forgot to reload. That's fine. Ah, get. Let me reload before you jump me first. There we go. What?
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Where are you? Isn't it a good thing we left Ashley in there? I can just imagine her getting in our way in this part. And me screaming, Ashley, get out of the way!
Shit.
Whoa, 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 jeez. Where are you?
Sorry.
This one I'm gonna have to put up with.
Jesus. cuddly bastard.
Is this what I'm gonna have to put up with for the rest of the freaking game?
I'm good.
Them having two forms now.
Ashley.
Got it.
Ashley.
It's okay. We got this. This time for sure.
What the?
One more time. Now.
There we go.
Okay.
I refuse to accept that she could beat me at something like that.
No
Oh
power.
boy. Another chase by regenerators. I bet you anything.
Spread out.
Hey,
Get this for me.
leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Really? You're really good at turning wheels? Aren't you precious? Imagine after the mission, they're like, "So, how did Ashley assist you in this mission?" She helped me turn wheels and push buttons. And then she gets a freaking like presidential medal for that. You get nothing. You get like a $5 coupon to Abercrombie and Fitch. Leon's like, "Oh, whoa. And more of these, and I can afford a pair of jeans." You didn't do the soccer tryouts. Why not? Isn't that what you were all excited about? Oh, for Pete's sake. I mean, the weird, creepy little guy is dead. What are they wanting Ashley for now?
Ashley, damn it!
You know you can run away, right, Ashley? She goes right back to turning the
Give me
wheel.
a break already.
Oh my gosh. Well, let it never be said that Ashley's not loyal.
I'm good. Thanks.
The blonde took over. No offense. No, you're right. I gave her... She's like a Labrador. Oh, Jesus. Not you again. I gave her a job and she did it. And she's like, by God, I'm not going to let anything get in the way of this one job Leon gave me. Son of a
Jerk!
bitch. Leave my Labrador alone. Dude, what is with this guy?
Get off me!
Ah, okay, Ashley, stop. Stop, get off. Ashley, get off. Ashley, get off.
How do you like this?
Oh, she did it. Good little Labrador.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, no offense, by the way. I am blonde, so I can make Labrador jokes, okay? You were scared because of new people, but hey, that's... I mean, I understand, because, you know, I'm the same way. I'm weary of new people. But one thing you gotta remember is that is how you grow as a person. Is by experiencing new things and also by getting out of your comfort zone. And trust me, I'm right there with you. I have social anxiety as well.
Stranger.
You scared me. Like, being in new, unfamiliar situations also puts me at unease. You won't regret it.
Well,
But hey, you know what?
what can I
Your life,
interest
you can
in?
do as you please.
All my
Oh, I can
wares
get
are
the
in
case
tip-top
upgrade
shape,
now.
I assure you.
Did I get the rocket launcher? Nah, I don't want to be stupid. Case upgrade.
Bigger is better, as they say.
Bigger is
At least
better.
I thought so when I was a lad. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
Is there anything that I should be saving up these
We like our
points
herbs,
for?
we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
I think I'm gonna go for 2 yellow diamonds to finish that cat statue. Oh, I only
Good
get 1. Never
instinct,
mind.
stranger. There's some things money can't buy. Will that be all
Okay.
then? Pleasant. Travels.
Nighty night. He's not disappearing. Uh-oh.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
He's saying I stink. Alright, let's begin whatever frickin' shenanigans this is gonna be.
Leon!
You guys see that? She jumped down herself. I'm so proud of her.
Leon! Look.
Mind Slacker, has he done the 1-chip challenge? Oh my god, you're right. I
Something about
keep
this wall.
forgetting. I need... You know what? Let me see where I can buy it, okay? I think I found it once or twice. But then they were sold out in some of the places that I found them.
Wrecking ball.
Hey, why do you get to
I
drive it?
got this.
I want to drive the wrecking ball.
You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
know how you done it.
Leon!
Leave our friends to me.
Oh shit. Alright, I forgot. These are the bug ones. These are a little bit easier to deal with than the centipede ones.
Out of the way.
It's gonna take more than that. One more time.
Sorry. Must have slipped. Shit.
Shit. Ow. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Is that a freaking giant?
Come on! Break, you freaking wall!
Oh, it's a Minotaur guy.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Hey Ashley, you mind hitting that guy? Ah. Shit. Whoops. I forgot to heal.
Leon!
I'm gonna drive here first. I'm gonna get here first.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
I love how this time we don't even like discover the broken wall. She's just like, wrecking ball. Mine.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Here we go! It's gonna take more than that. One more time. Take this!
Oh, I didn't know that would hurt him too.
Leon!
How you know it's getting late. My brain is starting to turn to mush.
Leon!
Not bad, right?
Take this! It's gonna take more than that. One more time.
Where the frick did you come from? Okay, fine. At least I remembered to heal me. Ashley! Gosh darn it. Ruined my finisher.
Shit.
You dead? Yeah, you're dead.
The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
Come on, Ashley. Is it almost done? I'm not paying you by the hour, you know.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, great. This one has a rocket launcher. Ashley, screaming.
Leon, help!
Shit.
Help me!
Hold on, Ashley. Kind of in the middle of something. Oh, reload, Leon.
Please stop!
That's great. You saved my life. Okay. 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 Yep. Yeah. Let's do it all over again. That's fine.
Leon.
Here we go! It's gonna take more than that. One more time.
What?
I hate bugs.
Should I better heal?
Ellen, break this freaking wall! Take this!
Hey. Oh. Gotcha.
The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
Also, just like bar the door because these big machines, these doors, you are not getting into those doors. Those are like solid metal.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, cool. Good. Yeah, hold on. You're gonna have to wait. Okay. Hold on, Ashley. Shut up. Kind of in the middle of something here.
These people don't learn. Here you go.
I'm in the middle of having my shoulder split open. You're gonna have to wait, girl.
I knew it.
Nope, 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 nope.
Give me a break already.
Stay in there, Ashley. Not safe yet. Oh my goodness. All right, Ashley, come on, let's go.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
you might have found your calling.
Yeah, no, that was fine. I was in the middle of getting my intestines rearranged and my face ripped off. But no, you're fine. You're cool. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the quest anymore. It don't matter. None of this matters. Okay. Get in. Come on.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way.
Yeah, sure.
First, we have to make it out of here.
The himbo and the Labrador make a perfect
fun.
team. must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body slumber. Okay, so do not touch the amber. Got it. Something tells me...
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Something tells me that the choice is going to get made for me. That somebody's going to touch the amber. And a bunch of creatures are going to burst forth from it, right? Las plagas.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Los Plagas. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Saddler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Damn, Leon.
Why do you deny?
Splash water on the ones covering their faces. He just basically waterboard them.
Abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
Psycho Mantis.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Good job, Ashley. Yeah, sorry, I wasted all the ammo getting over here.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
She gets taken again. Is that like all it says in the script? Ashley gets taken again.
Saddler, you bastard.
Go after Ashley for the 1,000,000th time. Everything I do, I go after Ashley. Yo, what's up, Tia? How you doing? Oh, I don't have any grenades.
They keep coming.
Yo! I caught fire in the middle of the freaking suplex. That was funny. That's not supposed to happen. What's up, Tia? Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government. And little wonder, too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Beep, and not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason, the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I am certain of one thing. The U.S. government let those people die. Brave, young people who's dedicated their lives to protect our country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named Boop Boop. This article has never been published. Boop has already been taken care of. Now Leon knows it. Hey, that's me. I'm waiting.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
What happened 2 years ago? Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. So you're telling me Ashley did not have a Secret Service uniform with her? I think that's the one thing perhaps that the creators of this game did not anticipate, is that there would be Secret Service detail with her, with the president's children.
Oh, nothing but the finest.
Here we go. Safe spot. Good. That's what I was looking for. Alright, you got anything for me?
Good things on
You
sale,
don't. You don't even have spray.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Anything else I can help you with? I'll buy almost.
Oh, hey, I
combat.
can put the next gem into the kitty.
Anytime. Welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. There you are. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon.
Oh, I
Packs a
need the
punch.
ticket, huh? Jeez.
Enough for most, at least. Molding a weapon to suit your see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well then, what can I do you for? Pleasant travels.
Okay. Well. That is where we are going to call it. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your patience as I fumble through this game. And I appreciate all your support. You guys are awesome. Let me go ahead and say goodnight to TikTok first. If the freaking game will let me. Oh, fuck you, TikTok. Seriously. Stupid freaking program. Worst platform. Anyways, as for my audience on TikTok, you guys are awesome. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate your support. I might see you tomorrow, so stick around. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Bye. Good night, Aki. Good night, Zaddy. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go raid out, okay? So stick with me just a second. But thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. We might just end up raiding who do we got? Who do we got? Let's see. We got other people playing Resident Evil 4. Oh. Zaddy's live. Are you live now, Zaddy, or are you leaving? She left. Okay. Gotta find somebody else to raid then. If only Aki was live, then I could raid you. But you are not live. Alright, we're gonna have to pick somebody playing Resident Evil 4 then. I mean, we don't have to, but... Who's this person? Okay, I think... Never mind. Let me find somebody that on my follow list. Sorry, everybody. Bear with me a moment. Let's go. You know what? Let's go raid. Let's go raid Otter. They're playing Dragon Quest 7. I know that's a fun little cute game. All right. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate you as usual. Like I said, I should be here tomorrow, but you know, you guys take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. You went to someone else. Okay. All good, Zaddy. Don't worry about it. All right. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful night and see you later.